the first time in 2. Let's see how this goes. As I mentioned on my last stream, which was forever ago, starting a new job, so a fuck all time for Starcraft. Working too much, travelling too much. It's a Saturday, the baby is with grandparents. Gonna have a few minutes against fucking S-Bank Protoss.
You have not enough minerals.
Seven and 0.
You have not enough minerals.
And turn rate 20.
You have not enough minerals.
Feels a little bit laggy, so I don't know if turn rate 20 is actually.
You have not enough minerals.
This feels like he's Korean. Hi, little pie cat. Good to see you.
You have not enough minerals.
Hi there, Phil.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
This could be a foreigner, I guess. It could be like the water bonnet, but probably the only two people it could be. Not really what I want though to be playing. S-Bank 7 and 0, guys. My first game in a few weeks.
You have not enough minerals.
So if I'm lucky, he'll do some kind of proxy shenanigans. If I'm right and it's a pro gamer, then the odds are good he just wants to get on to the next game.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. My life for hire. Honor guide me. Isatsu. Isatsu. You have not enough minerals. Isatsu.
And in many ways, this is the ideal way to be playing a pro gamer. Is on this map with this build.
My life for hire. My life for hire. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. She house. What man calls. You have not enough minerals. I long for combat. She house.
The question is, how well does he know the build that I'm using?
I serve. I long for combat. Plus I serve. I long for combat. Plus I serve. Go, Kola. She house. Honor guide me.
Okay, quick robo. Interesting. Okay, I got good scouting information. He went one gate, 3 zealots and a robo. There's a lot about this which I like. Some about this which I don't like.
Additional pylon instructions. For them, not enough resources. Not enough minerals. Make use of she house. Make use of me. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. I have returned. I long for combat. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Reading instructions. I am needed for vengeance. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. She house. Transmit. Transmit. I am needed. Awaiting instructions. I have returned. Awaiting instructions. Lockpie. Commencing. Confirmed. You have not enough minerals.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Awaiting instructions. Confirmed. Initiated. Confirmed.
That's not what I wanted to do at all.
Your warriors have engaged not enough minerals.
That was just a really bad misclick.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Initiated. Saw two. Some Kalados. Input command. Mitona. Some Kalados. Saw two. I am needed. Receiving. Awaiting instructions. I am needed. Some Kalados. Make use of me. Transmit. Commencing. Nagatul. Lopai. Nagatul. I have returned. Lopai. I have returned. You have not enough minerals. Awaiting instructions. Lopai. Commencing. Make use of me. For vengeance. You have not enough minerals. Lopai. For vengeance. Galactus. Commencing. Input command. Make use of me. Galactus. 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 Warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals. Make use of me. Input command. Make use of me. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals. Some Kalados. Mitona.
Interesting. He's on one base, he's just going super hard all in.
Input command. Receiving. Initiated.
I should have targeted the other Reaver earlier, unfortunately.
I am needed. Transmit. Make use of me. I have returned. Initiated. Receiving. Awaiting instructions. Input command.
Yeah, I picked off two Dragoon basically for free there. He's got to have cut probes to even be in this position, right? Good to hear that, Lampshade. Glad that you liked it.
Transmit. Commencing. Receiving. Protoss. Receiving.
I still believe he's one base all in. I don't see any world in which that's not the case.
Awaiting instructions. Awaiting instructions.
I wish I had observers the way he does.
Protoss. Initiated. Transmitted. I have returned. Awaiting instructions. Confirmed. Awaiting instructions. Receiving. I am requiring this knockout zero. I am needed. Knockout. Protoss. Transmitted.
Okay.
Instructions. Initiated.
I have to watch the replay. This is kind of an interesting game.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I don't know exactly who was ahead or when. But I don't want to attack into double Reaver, I know that much.
Awaiting instructions. Awaiting instructions. Input command.
He's got the tech lead, obviously.
Confirmed. You have not enough minerals.
With a big enough arc of Reavers, or anything's possible.
Protoss. Commencing. You have not enough minerals. I am needed.
Yeah, I feel like he had to cut workers really hard to even get that push timing on his first push.
You have not enough minerals.
Still, I would love to have some.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Oh, some more everything, honestly, at this point.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. I am needed. The warriors have engaged the enemy. For vengeance. Confirmed. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I am needed. Initiated.
Why do I not have any fucking... gateways? How is that the case?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I long for combat. Initiated. Awaiting instructions. Awaiting instructions. I'm receiving. Make use of me. I am needed. Yes. Reset complete. Not enough vehicles.
Okay.
Yes. I have not.
Upgrade complete. That's something.
You require more Vespine gas. You have not enough minerals.
It's like a year into the game and I don't have a fucking robo. Or even a regular robo. Fucking or no. My robo cannot fuck and it cannot do anything else either. Oh, now you get 75 energy. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals.
He's got so many units, more than he should have, I feel. No upgrades, but a lot of units. Take a look at the replay. So resources were relatively even. Which meant that he did go all in at the start, I correctly read it. Yeah, he cut his workers as hard as I did. This is a super all-in build from him. And I read it correctly. Now, ideally I would have gone Reavers myself against this, but I don't like to give Reavers, so I went 4-gate. I read the build correctly, and my build countered it. Because I'm cutting probes like fucking crazy, and he's represented an expansion, but based on the number of units I'm seeing, I'm just not believing this is an expansion. Why would he rush a robo, then add a second gateway? Because if he rushes the robo defensively, he doesn't have all these units here, he doesn't have this many units. I know he has a robo because I saw it at the start, and I know that he's got a bunch of 2 gateways because I've seen how many units he has, which means this can only be a 2-gate Reaver timing. Of course, that's exactly what it is. But yeah, he's representing hard that this is an expansion, and I just don't believe him. This is nice. I target the wrong Reaver first, but the fact that I get both Reavers there is good. This is bad. I should have saved all of these. This is when I fall behind. Because I had the time to save all those Dragoons. I had plenty of time to save them all. And instead I lose like 6 Dragoons for 3 or something. So that's when I get behind. And then this is really hard for me to hold. We're both still all in. Look at this probe count. We're both super fucking all in. He takes a Nexus. I don't know if he's going to keep going, so I build units. And then I eventually build a Nexus behind it. When I see that there's double Reaver, because I can't attack. But he's got up 5 workers at this point. Still no... Oh, he does observers. Oh, I kill his first observer. I didn't even notice that. Okay, I pick off both Reavers again, but the economic difference is too much. Still, that's my first game in like 10 days. And it wasn't the worst game I've ever played. A-0 Korean. Yeah, that was just a all-in build by him. And I'm glad that I was able to identify what it was as early on as I did and react appropriately. He just transitioned faster than I did because he had the observer with his build. He still had no forge as well. Whereas I had +2 coming. But yeah, I took a few bad trades there and I stayed on the build for a bit too long. Or stayed on the gateways Dragoons for a bit too long. Another S-rank. They're not going to give me anything easy today, are they?
You have not enough minerals.
Yeah, the fast Robo telegraphed that if it was either going to be a defensive Reaver expand or a timing attack last game, and the number of units he had telegraphed a second gate.
You have not enough minerals.
Which meant there really wasn't too many things it could be.
You have not enough minerals. 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 You must construct additional pylons.
The set is... how best to explain it.
You have not enough minerals. You have not
It's
enough minerals.
tech that you already have access to with the build. It's incredibly cheap. It's a better scout than an observer at the time you can get it.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
But I'll tell you what, I'll do it this game and I'll explain as I go. My SimCity this game has gone on. That's unfortunate. But basically, with the normal 2-base ARB, you're rushing an observer because the observer tells you how you need to play it out, what timings you can go for, how many dragoons you need to make, that kind of thing. But you can do the exact same thing instead of going Robo Observer and getting an observer into his base around 6 minutes. You can go Stargate Corsair and get a Corsair into his base like a whole 30 seconds earlier, and that is actually really useful. Okay, he scouted me at 3 minutes, and then hit his SCV. What does that mean, friend?
Awaiting instructions. Initiating. You have not enough minerals. 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 Transmit. Some Protoss. Confirmed. Galactus. Command. Initiated.
Floated his vax after 3 marines. That's comforting. The SCV going missing though is weird. I don't understand what it means. Okay, here it is.
Commencing. Confirmed. Some Protoss. Confirmed. Not time. You have not enough minerals. Some Protoss. Command. Upgrade complete. Transmitted. You have not enough minerals.
So I'm not doing the build properly this game because I forgot how to do the build. This is unfortunately what's happened here. This isn't what the build is.
You have not enough minerals.
This is just me making mistakes.
You have not enough minerals. Receiving for vengeance. Receiving.
But I'm going to get lucky. I think is what's going to happen. 2 tanks. Okay, so 5 minutes 40. I'm getting a Corsair into his base. I'm going to get a full scout. There's his army timing.
I stand ready.
Comsat timing. He's got 1 factory only.
Let us attack. Ready for battle. May I be of service?
So I don't actually need to build dragoons anymore because I have a Corsair inside his base. And that is the purpose of the build.
You must construct additional pylons.
Let us attack.
And I can go back for the robo later. I know that he's no threat. I can see what he has.
May I be of service? I stand ready. Excellent. Ready for battle.
He can take a third if he likes, but I'm already taking my third.
Not enough minerals.
And my timings this game are just going to be exceptional.
Be of service.
You have not enough minerals.
I stand ready.
I saw when he started his armory. I can see how many things he has. I can see that he's only now spinning his. I'm even going to cancel that and get my robo.
May I be of service? Let us attack. Oh, at last.
And we're going to keep an eye on his factory count. Just constantly looking at his factory count. 2 factories only.
Your field stabilized.
May I be of
Upgrade
service?
complete.
Excellent.
We are vigilant.
Still 2 factories only.
Oh, at
We are
last.
vigilant.
Okay, now we can just start going back for units.
I stand ready. I thought you'd
Feel your presence. I have returned. We feel your presence.
He just scanned my main, but he doesn't know I already have an Arbiter. That's the cool thing about this situation. Is that I shouldn't have one already. He's like, oh yeah, the guy's first Arbiter's building. No, that's my second Arbiter building.
We are vigilant.
I stand ready.
We feel your presence. Trust in God's name.
Also, I have Arbiter energy, which means that this Arbiter just came out with energy. It already had the bonus energy before it even spawned.
Upgrade complete. My line of rise.
I stand ready.
Protoss. Receiving. Transmitting. Protoss. My eyes for additional pylons.
I stand ready.
How's your energy? You have 84. Okay, I'm actually going to be able to do a stasis recall like super early this game.
Trust me.
May I be of service?
He's not aware of my timings. My +1's done. That's the +2.
We feel your presence. I have reached the house. I am needed. Initiated. Galadwin, we feel your presence. Galadwin.
I can stasis the ramp as well. So that was obviously insanely greedy. I didn't get observer till really late. And I did a recall at what, like 10 minutes or something silly like that. I took 4 bases off of like 4 dragoons while going Arbiter. But I had a Corsair in his base. I could see that he only had 1 factory, 1 machine shop, going quick army, going academy. I could see that he took his third. I don't think it's even a cheese build if you have a unit inside his base looking at what he's doing. And that's why you build the Corsair.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I got lucky that he went double tank. If he'd gone for Vulture Mines, then he could have gotten a lot more map control than he did.
You have not enough minerals.
Double tank is like a weak opener. Even if you go double tank, expand the way he did, take a quick third.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough.
Well, it's very good defensively, I guess, but like I wasn't attacking, so very good defensively isn't very useful. This turn rate is poor.
Construct additional pylons.
I'm going to rally that one down there just so we have something in case there's a 9 pull. Or even an earlier pull than that.
You have not enough minerals.
Okay, yep.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
So 6 lings, then off gas.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
What up, Surrender? I've missed you, my friend. 6 lings only? Okay. It's odd. With his lings out on the map, there's really nothing to stop me doing this. And that's actually incredibly painful against
Calls for a celebration.
against what he's doing.
I will.
Because he needs that second hatchery very, very early, because otherwise he can't build anything. He's going up to 3 hatch. Because he can't... Zerg lava is one of their resources, obviously. Very important resource. And the problem he's finding himself in... Okay, well if your links are over here, I'm just going to return to mining minerals.
The warriors have engaged the enemy.
And to get lava, you need hatcheries. And if I block his hatchery, then even though he'll get it down later, he's still going to be missing lava compared to where he should be. So he most likely has ling speed, so I should give that a bit of respect. Yeah, he's got ling speed. So that's why I'm getting the zealot that I'm getting.
My life not enough minerals.
Come on. And then Fiha High would be the most logical follow-up to where he's at. That's probably what he's going to do.
You have not enough minerals.
Problem is, this game's kind of weird, so I don't know exactly where he's going to be at in terms of his tech progression. Surrender, no spoilers. Come on. Dude. If I'm playing, I'm not watching.
You have not enough minerals.
Now what I should be doing as a priority is getting some kind of vision on the map. So I can drill.
You have not enough minerals.
It is a good day to die.
There we go, nice recovery. Okay.
Ready for battle. Adon Toridas.
We are under attack.
Only one Hydra so far. I don't know what to think about this.
Ready for battle. Ready for battle. Excellent.
We are under not enough minerals.
I stand ready. I thought
Then a round of drones. Yeah, okay.
Under attack. Not enough minerals.
ready for battle.
Yeah, this was the fake 3-hat Hydra.
May I be of service?
I long for combat. We are under attack.
May I be of service? Adon Toridas. May I be of service?
You've not enough minerals. For ire.
You stuck. Oh, please don't be stuck.
May I be of service? Ready for battle.
My life for ire. There's Julio. Nearby. My life for ire. Not enough minerals.
I saved everything at the start. That's kind of nice. He's going back to Hydras, building a spire.
Ready.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, he's building a lot of Hydras.
Upgrade complete.
If, I don't actually need to attack him anytime soon, I think.
Let us attack.
You have not enough minerals.
I do what I've done here. Just head towards upgrades and...
You think as I do. Steeped I be.
Wow. That is not ideal at all. Just kill that. That's the cheapest building there.
Upgrade complete.
I should probably start one of these.
You must construct additional pylons.
Just don't have any pylons. Okay.
Complete. Upgrade complete.
I still don't have any pylons. I gotta build some pylons. Where's my building probe? There it is.
My life construct additional pylons. Upgrade complete. You must construct additional pylons. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I have 111. That's kind of funny. I really wish I hadn't waited that second storm.
We are under attack. Fire needed.
How do I not have any gateways though? I don't understand how I have no gateways. Okay, he's set on 3 bases.
Stand ready.
I've got 111.
My life for ire.
I've been building up energy on my High Templar all game long. Soon I'll be ready to push out.
My life for ire.
And if I'm not ready to push out, I'm just going to have 2-2-1 soon. Okay, second Evo.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, he's only got +1.
You require more rescue gas. I long for combat. I heed thy call. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I have returned. I heed thy call. Your thoughts. I heed thy call. My life dries. I long for combat. I long for combat. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I set a probe, didn't I? There we go. Okay, once my 2-2's done, I can just kill him. Hey, I'm hearing you about the pylons, I'm just not doing anything about it, I'm sorry. I wish I was helping, and I'm not, and like, I do feel bad. Trust me, I know it's a problem. Oh, I built one more pylon in response to the issues. Yeah, that'll sort it out. One more pylon. That'll get me everything that I need.
It shall be done. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete. I heed thy call. Sarah. I heed thy call. Steve baby, I have returned. It shall be done. Upgrade complete.
Okay. I've got my upgrade.
You have not life. Upgrade complete.
There's my other upgrade.
Not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Transmitted. Transmitted. Receiving. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, the storms aren't going to run out for it. They're going to keep going. Don't worry about it. They are going to keep going. If you're worried I was going to run out of storms, it's fine. I'm not going to run out of storms.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Not enough minerals.
I just want to make sure that they understand there's no cause for alarm. We do have enough storms for everyone. Oh, there are enough storms for everybody. Don't worry about it. You're fine. There is no storm shortage. I feel like I haven't done enough to reassure him that there's no shortage. Okay. Hopefully that has settled his concerns. I mean, I understand his concern. It's reasonable for him to be worried about the number of storms, but fortunately it was fine. Yeah, that was a High Templar rush by me into like 7 High Templar plus the energy upgrade. Also, Mr. Boopy Boops, if you'd like to reuse your Prime sub, I will happily accept it. It wasn't really a build as such. It was just that I ended up in a weird position when he did a fake free hat Hydra after a 9 pull speed. He only made 3 Hydras, and they didn't actually kill either the Gateway or the Forge. SK, I know this guy. Who's this guy? I recognize his ID.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Let's see who else is streaming. I've played with this guy a bunch.
You have not enough minerals.
I think maybe it's a South American. I think if I had to guess, it would be.
You have not enough minerals.
What's his name?
You have not enough minerals.
This, I think it's a guy who does 2 facts.
You have not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals.
Is that pylon close enough to power a core? Is I guess the
You have not enough
important question.
minerals.
Because if it's not, I fucked this up. I don't think it is. Oh shit. Well, I guess I could put the core like there or something, maybe. And then a pylon, maybe. I fucked this up. Because then if I build like a Zealot, the Zealot's going to come out on the wrong side. That's an ugly positioning. Fuck. Pylon should have been 1 lower. I definitely shouldn't have placed the core after I misplaced the pylon. I shouldn't have committed to it. I'm going to build a Zealot later and it's just going to get completely stuck. And I had to build that pylon there for my goon, but then like, what I'm doing in this game makes no sense at all. I don't need a pylon this early. If I'm going for a pylon this early, I should have just built a second gateway. Also, if I'm going for mass goons, I should have put probes on gas earlier so I had my range on time. Like, this is just bad in multiple ways.
You require more Vespene gas, not enough minerals.
Don't do this, kids.
You have not enough minerals.
I saw a SCV a second ago. Where is it? There it is.
You have not enough minerals. Instructions. You must construct additional pylons. Confirmed. Input command. Receiving. Awaiting instructions. Protoss. Transmit. Make use of me. Nagatsu.
The gateways aren't even synced up.
Transmit. Protoss. Nagatsu. Protoss. Initiate. Upgrade complete. I have returned. Receiving. Initiated. Nagatsu. Protoss. Make use of me. Initiated.
Mine expand.
Receiving. Commencing. Nagatsu. Commencing. Nagatsu. Commencing. For vengeance. Confirmed. Receiving. Fire. Make use of process. Confirmed. Make use of receiving.
That obviously did not go the way it was meant to. My units weren't grouped up. He's not going to have siege anytime soon.
I have returned for vengeance. Receiving. Commencing. You have not enough instructions. Protoss. Instructions. Commencing. Receiving. Confirmed. Initiating. Protoss. Instructions. Protoss. Transmit. Initiating. Commencing. Vengeance. I have returned.
Come on. Okay. So that was really good for me, obviously, because he lost a bunch of shit and didn't kill very much. I've been building probes non-stop out of my production buildings, so
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Awaiting instructions. Make use of me. I am needed for vengeance.
that was really bad. I have triple nexus, I can recover.
I am needed. Nagatsu. Commencing. Nagatsu. I have returned. I am needed. Protoss. 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 I have returned.
And he's not going to be building any kind of unit count anytime soon because of how many units he's losing doing this kind of harass. Like, this harass isn't free. Although I would really like to have some gas right now.
not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Okay, I'm getting ready for Bulldog, and I'm going into Arbiters.
My life for ire. My life for ire. Enough minerals. My life for ire.
Ah, shit, I can't build Zealots out of that one. He's stuck forever. Doesn't have that many mines, does he?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions. My life for ire. Receiving.
What do we reckon? I reckon I can do this.
Make use of me. Warriors have engaged the enemy. We are under attack.
Yeah, we can do this.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
That went really well.
Upgrade complete. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Let's check who that was. He traded away too many units at the start. He was too aggressive. Not just at the start, like constantly with the vultures and shit. He's losing his first few tanks like that. Well, this is not a bad session given that I'm coming on completely cold after not playing for a few weeks. Hi, Biofold. Although, I'm probably going to transition from being somebody who plays Starcraft to being more somebody who watches Starcraft and just like supports BSL, that kind of thing.
You have not enough minerals.
If he'd focus fired his first few tanks that were sieged, he could have won that fight, I think. Because his first few tanks were shooting at the Zealots on top of his other tanks, which allowed my Dragoons to clear the mine, get up onto the high ground, kill the first few tanks, as the second few tanks were sieging, but by that point it was too late. Yeah, this is a rematch against the same guy. Also, had he not just thrown away 3 tanks at the start, he would have had more tanks. He would have had enough. You can't lose your first 3 tanks the way he did. That's actually not where I wanted that pylon. But whatever, it's fine. I wanted it one lower so that I could put another one above it for SimCity later, because now if I build a gateway here, my Dragoons will start popping out on the inside.
You have not enough minerals.
Very much not ideal.
You must construct additional pylons.
I'm going to try something. May or may not work.
You have not enough minerals.
So, someone asked me if the Bonif 2 gate works PvT. And that is a good question. I don't have an answer for it, but let's find out.
You have not enough minerals.
Because if it did, that'd be exciting.
You have not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So actually, I'm going to modify it a tiny bit.
You have not enough minerals. My life
Mix up the order slightly.
for a moon. You have not enough minerals.
I have no idea if what I'm doing makes any sense or if it'll work. But whatever.
My life for ire. I long for combat. What man calls? She house. Saw too. My life for ire. What man calls? You have not enough minerals to speak gas. Honor guide me. She house. I long for combat. Honor guide me. What man calls? Thus I serve. Your warriors have engaged the animals. I long for combat. You have not enough minerals. I long for combat. She house. Your warriors have engaged the enemy pylon. Honor guide me. Transmit.
I was hoping he wouldn't find that, but whatever.
Additional pylon. Receiving for vengeance. Confirmed. Transmitted. Your warriors have engaged the enemies. Make use of upgrade complete. Awaiting instructions. Nakatsul. Receiving. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Receiving. Transmit. Awaiting instructions. Receiving.
Feed you into the magical number. Let's see what feed you can do.
Commencing. Lopai.
Quick siege. Okay.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Commencing. Input command. Commencing. Make use of me. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Make use of me, Lokai. My life for hire. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Interesting.
Make use of me. My life for hire. I long for combat. I long for combat. Receiving.
Okay, it didn't really work. That Zealot was a mistake. I could have used an extra Dragoon. The third Zealot didn't help. Or the third Zealot could have been at the same time as the second Zealot, which would have helped a lot more. But the gas was too early. They built the one vulture. That one vulture. I hit the Zealot as the thing. It's as if I'd kept the Zealot up here, I would have been fine. But I hit it, and he found it immediately. I'm behind 2 workers. He starts the Nexus. I could start one now if I wanted. I really should have killed that SCV much earlier. And then he just adds a second factory immediately, and my robo's so delayed I have no information. Then just immediately does 3 tank push. So he actually did the same 3 tank push last game. It's the silly thing. Okay, I have 3 Dragoons, 4 Dragoons and a Zealot. 4 Dragoons and a Zealot on the high ground against 3 tanks. I could have held. I just wasn't in position.
You have not enough minerals. 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 You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. 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 My life for iron.
Okay, it's a Zerg.
Not enough minerals.
Cross position
Not
hatchery
enough
first too.
minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. My life, not enough minerals.
Straight into lair.
The warriors have engaged the enemy. House. No, Kola. Plus I serve. Isa two. Isa two. You have not enough minerals. I long for combat. You have not enough minerals.
Maybe they should have cancelled that probe actually, I didn't want that.
My life for ire.
I can watch his eggs from here, which is nice. Still building lings.
The warriors have engaged the enemy.
Still building lings. Can't still be building lings, surely. How, you must have enough lings by now.
For combat. What man calls? Isa two. Isa two. You have not enough minerals. My life for ire. Sheer house. You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough requires Vespine gas. You have not enough minerals.
It is a good day to die. Excellent. I thought ships in my way.
Building drones and sending them across the map.
My life for ire.
That's legit.
You have not enough minerals.
Wish I hadn't built the extra probe. He's got link speed.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough
May I be of
minerals.
service?
You have not enough minerals.
Let us attack.
Building a spire.
Excellent.
Isa two. Plus I serve. Isa two.
It is a good day to die. Ready for battle.
Isa two. Go Kola. What man calls? Isa two. My life for ire. Minerals. Plus I serve. Plus I serve. Isa two. Plus I serve. The warriors have engaged the
For
enemy.
battle. It is a good day
Isa
to die.
two.
Ah, at last.
You have not enough minerals. Sheer house. You must construct additional pylons.
May I be of service? I stand
Upgrade
ready.
complete. What man calls? Sheer house. Warriors have engaged the enemy. The warriors have engaged the enemy.
I stand ready.
The warriors have engaged the enemy. What man calls? Thus I serve. Honor guide me. Honor guide me. Not enough minerals. The warriors have engaged the enemy.
I stand ready.
The warriors have engaged the enemy. I long for combat. Not enough minerals. Man calls. Honor guide me. We are under attack. I long for combat. Thus I serve. I long for combat.
It is a good die. Ready for
Under attack. Not enough minerals. What man calls?
Let us attack.
Esau too. Thus I serve. Warriors have engaged the enemy. Thus I serve.
It is a good day to die. Can I be of service?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I stand ready. I stand ready. Ready for battle. I last.
You have not enough minerals.
I thought you was in my way.
I don't know if health bars are available. That was an interesting all-in by him. The problem is I lost my first 3 Corsairs to Scourge. Also, the problem was he did a 12 hat, 11 pool, 10 gas fucking cross position against a 2 gate because he was random. It was the best possible opener he could have gotten. It's possible that Shield Battery could do health bars if you want to suggest that function for them.
You have not enough minerals.
You know, this session's going okay. Is back at Starcraft, completely rusty.
You have not enough
And
minerals.
like my last few sessions before I stopped playing for 2 weeks weren't exactly great, but then straight into S rank.
You have not enough
I'm holding my own too.
minerals. You have not enough minerals.
There's some stuff to be happy about this session. I'm okay with it.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I feel like health bars would make it a lot easier to identify which units are low and to micro against them. Like the fact that Bonif is always able to pick out the low hit point drones is a big part of his like advantage in terms of micro. But like health bars would somewhat undermine that. Okay, do we see another overlord? No, we don't. So I am going to place a cannon. Yep. Okay, so there's a thing that I thought about recently, which is that you can tell a 9 pool really, really early.
Not enough minerals.
Because the 9 pool I really should have blocked that. Doesn't have the overlord at the natural at the time that you would expect an overlord at the natural. The next is kind of late.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals.
That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. All my shit's really late, unfortunately. My pylon's late. But this is the interesting build he's doing here with the really late gas. To me, the implication of this is that he's doing a bunch of hydras, because he's staying on hatchery for ages. Right. Yeah, so there's the 4th hatchery. But this is like a very old school macro style.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not
Where you
enough
just go like
minerals.
4 hatcheries on lair tech. Now he's noticed that I don't seem to have any tech inside my base, which is true. He's looking for it, which is smart.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I don't really know the timings of what I'm meant to have against this, because this is build is like a relic. It's a fossil. It's like 2007 savior kind of build. One DT might be a mistake. I wanted to get a DT out just for a bit of map presence, but at the same time, it's entirely possible that what I needed at this point was to get my High Templar out as quickly as possible and as bigger numbers as possible. Because he's building Hydras.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Protoss. Construct additional pylons. Very well. You must construct additional pylons.
That pylon here, I could have sworn about a pylon there. That's where my second forge was going to go. The fuck?
You require more Vespine gas. Waiting. Yes.
Okay, we got to get a
You have not enough minerals.
Corsair, because we always have to have a Corsair. Like, his economy in this game is going to be monstrous. You know who plays like this? Eriador plays like this.
It is a good day to die. Excellent. I should not call me Jonah.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for hire. You require more Vespine gas.
Okay, taking a second gas. Got his lair, he's building an Evo. Okay. Are you going lurkers? It looks like you're going lurkers. For quite a strong economy too.
My life for hire. For hire. Very well.
Let us attack.
My life for hire. My life for hire. Nema. So be it. Upgrade complete. I should I call. I have returned. You require more Vespine gas. I have returned. Upgrade complete. I have returned. I should I call. Upgrade complete.
Did I get High Templar energy? Yes, I did.
I should I call. My life for hire. I call. My life for hire.
We've used all our storms, so let's back off.
My life for hire. You must construct additional pylons.
Because after a fight like that, the last thing you ever want to do
Upgrade complete.
is take another one.
You require life for additional pylons. Upgrade complete. My life for additional pylons. It's all too
That fight went so well that he now has to spend all of his money rebuilding units. So as long as he's not expanding at the same time, there is nothing for me to do.
You require more Vespine gas.
Don't know if I even lost any high temper.
Confirmed.
May I be of service?
I am needed. My life for hire. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for hire. I have returned. For vengeance. Steed I paid instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Steed I paid.
May I be of service?
My life for additional pylons.
Ready for battle.
My life for additional pylons. My life for hire. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I heed thy call.
You really should have done something about that base.
Upgrade complete.
Or at the very least, my forge. That would have been a good target.
Not enough minerals. My life for hire. Waiting instructions. I am needed.
Ready for battle.
But yeah, this isn't actually the hardest style to play against, as you can see. You just need to be disciplined in how you move your army, because he can only do counterattacks right now. He can't do frontal attacks, only counters.
Let us attack.
Upgrade complete. Your warriors have engaged not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
And I've got so many storms right now. Yeah, this is, like I said, not a super strong style, if I'm honest.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I long for combat.
And he's out. Madcow beat Artosa to get S rank. I did not see that. I've been gone from Starcraft for 2 weeks. I haven't seen anything anywhere. Oh, I told Dentag though that when I came back I'd watch a replay of his. Let's take a look. If you find it and link it to me, I'll take a look. Okay, here's the replay. Anyway, I told him I'd watch a replay and give him some advice. That was like 2 weeks ago. I said I'd get round to it when I next streamed, and this is when I next streamed. Yeah, that last game, the Zerg just he telegraphed pretty hard that he was going no spy, or he telegraphed pretty hard he was going like 4 hat before Lair, like eco heavy, Hydra heavy. So I just went defensive High Templar Rush. Then I confirmed that there wasn't a Stargate, so there wasn't a Spire. And so I was able to just move out with High Templar and Energy, storm all the Hydras, and then play it defensive from there. Cap expansions. Okay, so this is a PVZ. Dentag is the Protoss, who's in Ash Clan with me. He's doing... Okay. First thing I noticed that he's not doing a good scout pattern. So if you're going to just send one probe to scout, you scout here and go all the way through to catch an overlord coming up from the bottom right. Then you don't look at bottom right, you scout down here. That will catch an overlord sent in the wrong direction from bottom right, and also the overlord from the bottom left, and you just peek up onto the high ground. You go up the ramp, take one look here, then go back down. Then you go top left. Because you cover bottom right from both angles, depending on where he sent the overlord. Bottom left from overlord sent the normal direction. And obviously it's cross position, so if he is there, then you've got that going for you. And then you go top left, and you will see top left, if there's no hatchery here, then you know that you need to go cannon before Nexus. That's the scout pattern you want to do. Or you just do double probe scout, but you can't do single probe scout, because if it is a third scout, you're in a really weird situation, as we now see. So he can't actually do this Nexus. If it was a 9 pull, he'd just be dead. This would be a close position 9 pull, the game would be over. So this is already bad. His build is not valid. Looked like the Zerg did a overhatch, which is like an odd build. It's like the Avi Love special. You go 9 hatch, 9 pull, 9 overlord. And he should in theory be able to read that, because this hatchery's early. Question is, does he understand what he's looking at? Okay. Now he should understand what he's looking at. This overlord popped and then Lings went immediately. So this is definitely looking weird. There should be a red flag. That cannon position is worthless. It doesn't cover the ramp. There are 6 Lings being built. Obviously his gateway just started. He needs a second cannon. Okay, he does build a second cannon. The new job is weird. On the one hand, it is a ridiculous amount of money. Like it's a shameful amount of money. Embarrassing amount of money. On the other hand, it's fucked up beyond belief. Because nobody at the company has ever actually done it before. There have been people who have had the job title for like 20 years, but none of them have known what the job actually entails. And so it's fucked up beyond belief. Imagine you were a like experienced construction foreman / project manager / like the guy on the job, the guy on the construction site who knows what the plan is and he makes sure everything gets done properly. So you move on to a site and they're like, oh yeah, we're going to hire you to finish the construction. We want it's people. We already have all like the workers. We already have the equipment. You're just there to oversee finishing construction. Like, okay, yeah, I can do that. You show up on the job site. You're like, okay, so anyone have the building plans? They're like, no. I'm like, okay. Anyone have like a architect's sketch of what we're building? They're like, no. Like, anyone know what we're building? They're like, no, not really. So you go to the guy who hired you. You're like, hey, so you hired me to oversee this construction site, and Yeah, what are we building? It's like just finish the job. Just finish the construction. Like, okay, but like is it a hospital or is it like a stadium? What are we doing here? Like, no, just finish it. No, that's not even why I'm paid so much. I'm paid so much because he just decided to pay me too much. The guy who's paying me thinks that everything is fine. And I don't know why he thinks that. It's not like, oh shit, this is a disaster. We need to pay somebody a shit ton of money to fix it. He just doesn't know what's going on. It is fucked up beyond belief. Okay, so we have quick free hatcheries. It's a privately held business, so the guy who hired me is the owner and the majority shareholder. So he's the boss, and I report to him. But I have responsibility for like the construction site in this metaphor. And the last person who had my job was effectively they took the guy off the they took the crane operator who'd been like a crane operator for 20 years. And like, you understand pretty much how the construction site works. Like, yeah, I've been doing this for years. And like, okay, good, you're in charge now. It's like no engineering background, never went to school. So I've taken over from that guy, and he doesn't know what he hasn't done. He doesn't know what he was meant to have done, so there's just nothing. Okay, so listen, back to this. Second pylon finished around the same time as the Nexus, and then we cut a bajillion probes. So that's really not ideal. Because I think he went gas before like pylon or something. Take a look again. We've gotten up to 16 out of 16. We need a pylon like right fucking now. Okay, we go pylon right fucking now. The Nexus was about to finish. I mean, we're just not building probes. We just stay on 16 forever. Second Nexus finishes before the pylon, so we didn't actually need the pylon at all. And we're just not building probes. Okay, so the last time I watched one of his replays, I told him that, like 5 minutes in or something, I told him, look, this is a waste of time because you just haven't built probes. Like, there's no point discussing the issues with your build or what you could have done better in terms of reacting to them, because the whole thing is you just don't have any workers. You don't have any money. That's so fundamental that there's no point even looking at anything else. And it's the same thing this game. He's just not building probes. Last PvZ of his I watched, he was behind like 10 workers at 9 minutes. So there was just no point trying to say, this is what you could do better. Just build probes. Once you get the probe production down, then we'll talk. It's and what else am I going to say in the game? I'll be like, well, I feel like you should have been able to kill this base, but of course he wouldn't have been able to kill that base. He wouldn't be able to attack because he didn't have 8 gateways, because he didn't have any probes. It's if you don't build the probes, then nothing downstream is going to be what it should be. And so me saying, oh yeah, you could absolutely attack and kill this base at this point. Well, if he doesn't fix his probe production, he wouldn't be able to. It's a completely different game in terms of like the flow and the balance if you don't get your economy right. Like all the timings that I'm going to be talking about, if I watch the game and talk about timings, they're not going to be valid because he's going to be playing with effectively a different amount of resources to what I would expect.
You have not enough minerals.
So I spoke with the last controller very briefly on the phone, and I wanted just to get a bit of information about what it was that they were doing in terms of processes, because there was no process documentation at all. And she didn't know that process documentation should exist. I was like, okay, well, what's the control framework? And she didn't know that the control framework, she hadn't heard those two words together, or possibly even separately. And I was like, okay, can you just look at what I'm looking at, and like I'll send you a like Teams thing, and we'll look at my screen together. And she apparently doesn't have a. She does have a smartphone. She doesn't have a computer. She does have a smartphone, but she doesn't have any apps on it, and she likes it that way. So we couldn't do any kind of screen share. It was just talking on the phone, and she got very angry. I think possibly because on some level she knew that she knew she'd fucked up in some way, but she didn't know how. And so she was just being defensive, and it's a complete waste of time. No, there was nobody formally trained. I'm the first person in the job who's actually known what the job is, as far as I can tell. But I blame the auditors. The auditors should have told the owner a long, long time ago. And the thing is, she was probably a very competent staff accountant, but she got the controller position by being the staff accountant who had been there the longest. And they're very different jobs, is the thing. The controller does need to know what the staff accountant does, but the controller doesn't actually do any of the staff accountant stuff. The controller does completely different things. So you can't just take the staff accountant who's been there the longest and make them the controller, and that's what they did. Because they like to promote from within. Which in many ways is commendable. But also, if they wanted to promote from within, they should have had like a career development thing where they train staff accountants to become assistant controllers and so forth, so that they have a backup. You can't just take a staff accountant and give them the title and hope they work it out. Because once, as controller, she just did the exact same things as she did as a staff accountant. You just did the staff accountant stuff. So yeah, at some point I'm going to need to get with the owner and tell him that he has massively fucked up. Which is going to be an awkward conversation. And I don't know how that's going to go, because he thinks he hasn't fucked up. But he also doesn't know what a controller does. He actually hired me to be like a very overpaid staff accountant. Like a colossally overpaid staff accountant. Because he knows that he needs a controller, but he doesn't know what a controller is or what they do. So someone's told him, hire a controller, and so he's hired one. And someone's told him, well, controllers are pretty well paid, so I'm very well paid. But I'm being very well paid to do a staff accountant job because he doesn't know that they're different things. It's crazy. In terms of how much it's going to cost him, it depends if he actually wants to fix anything. But the company is losing money like hand over fist. It's losing a crazy amount of money. And nobody knows why, because the books are fucked beyond recognition. So, I mean, I think that we should do a complete rebuild of everything accounting related. Like we should buy SAP and get some consultants in who specialize in SAP transition, and have them help us get unfucked. But that would be very expensive. And he's probably going to say, no, I just want to keep losing money forever. So there are some people who have degrees of competence, but the problem is that they were competent in the 1980s, and they haven't developed their skills in any way since then. It's a privately held business that the guy founded with a friend of his in the 80s, and he grew it a bunch, and he was probably really good at his business stuff in the 80s. and none of the processes have been changed since then. They are the exact same. So the issue they're having is not that their employees are incompetent, it's their employees are good at stuff that hasn't been relevant for like 20 years.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Commencing. I am needed.
I need to get that on the map really.
Instructions.
Yeah, it is absolutely a cultural problem. You're not wrong.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
The culture is just that it's a family-owned company. He never wants to fire anybody. He never wants to like change anything. He never wants, like he gets people to send him faxes every morning. I'm really glad I didn't move the dragoon.
For vengeance. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Like people, they're not on really on email properly yet.
Not enough minerals. Receiving. Initiating.
But I mean, as far as he's concerned, it's fine. He learned everything he needed to know in like 1974, and nothing's changed in the world since then.
Receiving. You have not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons. Receiving. I am needed.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. Like, I should speak to him and just be like, hey, so this is no way to run a business. But on the other hand, like, I can't be the first person to have realised this. The fact that he's still running the business the way he is implies that he doesn't care.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. I am needed. I have returned. I have returned. Transmitted. Make use. Transmitted. Receiving. Instructions. My life for hire. I am needed. Some Protoss. Colossus. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
But this is odd. He should have more than this.
I have returned.
I think he might have another base. He might have taken like 6 o'clock because he should have something more than this.
Protoss. Input command initiated. I long for combat instructions. I have returned. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. We are under attack.
So we're going to take 6 o'clock now, are we? Yeah, this is really late for him to be taking this.
You've not enough minerals. Your warriors have not enough minerals.
Come on. I don't know what's going on in this game. This guy is just not doing what he's meant to be doing. Like, all his timings are so late that I don't understand whether he's fucking up or whether he's doing something weird.
My life for hire. You've not enough minerals. For vengeance. Field stabilized. Rush. Upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals. We are under attack. Upgrade complete. Vigilant. House have returned. We feel your presence. My life for hire. In God's name. We are vigilant. My life for hire. My life for hire. House. Collaborated. My life for hire. Vigilant. My life for hire. My life for hire. My life for hire.
Oh, did I ever actually get my upgrade on the arbiters? No, I didn't. I don't have stasis. That's going to make this bust a little bit more difficult than it should be. That's not in position.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for hire. My life for hire. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Vigilant.
Come on.
Your warriors have engaged.
Yeah, stasis would have been good there.
Research complete.
Which I now have, apparently. That's good. And also, I misclicked on my... what are they called? Zealots trying to do the... trying to run in.
My life for hire, Protoss. We feel your presence. We are vigilant. We are vigilant. In God's name, your warriors have engaged your presence. Upgrade complete. Life for hire. Feel your presence. Protoss. Protoss. Command. We are vigilant. In God's name. We feel your presence. Life for hire. Research complete. We are vigilant. I have returned. Protoss. We are vigilant. In God's name. Galadwin. We are vigilant. In God's name. Protoss. Jepakazol. Isatu. We feel your presence.
He's just never going to expand, is he?
My lord, I have returned.
Okay, he's taking this place.
We are vigilant. She house. To us. Upgrade complete. To us. My life for hire. You have not enough minerals. I long for combat. Your warriors have engaged the hire. We are vigilant. For hire. To us. I long for combat. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Come on, there we go.
We feel your presence. We feel your presence. In God's name. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals.
This guy's playing so passively that I'm able to play like shit and be completely fine.
Make use.
Like, I should not be getting away with most of the stuff that I'm doing in this game. He should be able to punish it.
We are vigilant. We feel your presence. We are vigilant. Last serve. We are vigilant. We feel your presence. Galadwin. To us. Your warriors have engaged your presence.
I guess it was B rank. Am I still good? Today's going well. I doubt I'm still good, just because and I don't feel like I'm playing well, but I'm beating B rankers. Yeah, the guy treats his employees really well. That's part of the problem. Is that like he's like old school. He was good at his like engineering thing, and he started a business and he managed it with his buddy. It grew. He expanded. He looked after his people. He's still all of the manufacturing in the United States. He's, as far as I can tell, he's a good guy. And like he feels strongly about like looking after his employees, and he feels a strong sense of like social and corporate responsibility, which is very, very creditable. Like, I'm not going to flame any part of that. And I suspect he is really loaded, because if he's been running this business for like 40 years, and it's a big business. But yeah, he's probably like in the tens millions, probably high tens of millions.
Not enough minerals.
But at the same time, it's everything is so out of date, and like there's so much institutional like stagnation that now he's having to pump his own money back into the business just to keep it afloat. And I don't think he knows why.
Not enough minerals.
I don't think he knows why his margins are so low. I don't think he knows why his competitors can offer such lower quotes than him. And part of it is just there's no costing information. He doesn't know what it costs to make what they make. Like, the IT system is so incredibly defective that there's no real data to be analysed, and also he doesn't know what data is. He's never heard of data, because that data got invented after he left school. So yeah, I think that at a certain point this is just becoming like a vanity project for him, where on some level he must know that he's too old and too out of touch to run a business. But at the same time, he's been running a business for so long that it's he doesn't want to stop. I don't have any experience running a business that size, and I don't want to. He should definitely hire another CEO, though. He should like step into like an advisory role and hire somebody who has the experience that he lacks. 100%.
You have not enough minerals.
But not me. I'm an accountant. I can observe that everything's all fucked up, but I'm not going to be the guy who fixes it. And if he were to make me the guy who fixes it, that would be a mistake too. He needs to bring in a consultant. Yeah, he doesn't know what he's doing. Well, he knew what he was doing in the 80s, is the thing. But like, it's out of date. Everything's out of date to like an absurd degree. Like he paid somebody to write the job management software that we use in the early 2000s. And we're still using that software, and the guy who wrote it is the only guy who understands it, retired like a long time ago, and nobody can get a hold of him. And you look at it and think, well, like nobody runs their businesses off like their own custom software anymore. You buy an off-the-shelf solution like SAP, and the SAP team will customize it for you and implement it. You don't make your own. And if you do make your own, then you run the risk that at some point the guy who understands it retires, and then you have nothing, which is of course what's happened.
You have not enough minerals. I am needed. I am needed.
So when I found the SCV in the middle, and he immediately pulled it down and right, that to me implied that he was bottom right, because he would have sent it back to whatever screen he was on, logically, which is this one.
You have not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Commencing.
That's good information that he built a vulture.
Upgrade complete. Receiving. Transmit. Commencing.
Yeah, it'd be a bigger mistake to give me the business than the mistakes he's already made. He's already made a lot of mistakes. See, that's definitely not the path forwards.
engage the enemy. Receiving. You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons. Got hostiles. Awaiting instructions. Got hostiles. Awaiting instructions. Initiated. I am needed. You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. Transmitted.
Okay, I don't know if I can take this expansion yet, unfortunately. Okay, there's his armory. That's quite a late armory, isn't it?
You require more Vespine gas.
Let's take a look inside his base. Okay, he's only now adding his... Okay, I can take this base. To the factory.
You have not enough minerals.
I've gotten away with a pretty greedy build here, which is nice. Not like the greediest build ever. How is that open? What the fuck, Blizzard? Yeah, that's open. That's just how it works. I don't know, man.
Receiving. You have not enough minerals.
Okay, he's not...
You have not enough minerals.
He's not taking a CC, and I don't know why, but it's worrying me. Okay, yes, he is dead to
Not
CC.
enough minerals.
I was about to say, like, he should have another CC at this point.
Instructions. Not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. My life for hire.
Okay, I'm building 4 zealots. I'm gonna do like quite a low commitment bulldog.
You have not enough minerals.
If that makes any kind of sense to anyone. I'm not gonna go super hard, but I am gonna make a few zealots and put them in a shuttle.
My life for hire. My life for hire.
Five tanks. That's a good number of tanks. I don't know about this actually, this might be a mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake.
Engage the enemy. Make use of me. Upgrade complete. We are vigilant.
Early on today, I was watching Flash, and I was like, holy shit, this guy knows so much more than me.
My life.
Thank you, Bonif, that's very kind of you to say so.
You must construct additional pylons. Upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals. Protoss. My life for hire.
He's on 1-0.
Upgrade complete. Research complete. My life for hire. Protoss. Protoss. I am needed for vengeance. For man claws. I am needed. You have not enough minerals. Granadul. Jarkazol. Research company life for hire. We feel your presence. Granadul. Protoss.
Shit, probes. Can't do it with the probes, sir.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Honor guide me. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for I am costly.
Oh, he's taken that base. I didn't realise.
Awaiting instructions. We are vigilant. Receive.
Fuck my life, that's a lot of mines. If I'd recalled that base, would be a very different situation.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, have I just not built any arbiters in 2 years? Okay. That's fine, I guess. If anyone's expecting me to play well today, by the way, you are going to be disappointed because I have not played in quite a while, and it's not going well.
My life for Protoss. In Cosmeme. Gauram. Hisar in Cosmeme. My life for hire. You must construct additional my life for iron. Protoss. You must construct additional pylons. Feel presence. Protoss. I long for combat. Protoss. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. We feel your presence. I long for combat.
He's never going to attack, ever. He's just going to sit there for the rest of this game.
We feel your presence. I long for combat. We feel your presence. Protoss. Upgrade complete. We feel your presence. Gauron. Grenadul. Life rise and engage the enemy. Upgrade complete. We are under attack. We feel your presence.
You know what? We're going to have to sack that base.
Upgrade complete. You've not enough minerals. My life have engaged the enemy. Thus I serve. We are under attack. Protoss. Make use of me. We are vigilant. Receiving. We are vigilant. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. We feel your presence. We are vigilant. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Make use of me. My life is stabilized. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Protoss. Grenadul. We are under attack. We are under attack. Gauron. Upgrade complete. We are under attack. Grenadul. We feel your presence. Your warriors have engaged the enemies. We are under attack. You are we are vigilant. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. We are vigilant. Grenadul. Protoss. We are under Grenadul. Entrust me. My life for ire. My life for ire. We are under attack. Grenadul. We are vigilant.
Yeah, he was never going to attack. This matchup's so fucking hard.
We are vigilant. My life for ire. We are vigilant. My life for ire. Construct additional pylons. We are vigilant. But now vigilant. We are under attack. We are vigilant. Construct additional pylons. The warriors have engaged the enemy. The warriors have engaged the enemy. You must construct additional pylons. Commencing. We are under attack. Additional pylons.
And this is over. I've got income, but I don't have any way of winning. I can't build units.
Instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for affirmative. You have not enough minerals to construct additional pylons. Your cost. I long for combat.
Where's my arbiter? I had an arbiter. There it is.
Are
Okay.
vigilant.
I can do a recall at the bottom middle again.
I long for combat. You must construct additional pylons. Your warriors have engaged affirmative.
I was so far ahead too after that attack in the double recall. That was really good. I've been supply blocked for this entire time.
Under attack. Not enough minerals. The warriors have engaged the We are vigilant. Affirmative. We are under attack. Under attack.
I should have had that. I just didn't macro properly. And he took out all my gateways with a surprise counterattack as I did my double recall. Silly loss. Okay, let's see who raided me. Zero with a party of 247 viewers. Thank you, Zero. Please no BSL spoilers. I will be watching it later today, but I haven't yet seen it. So I would really prefer not to have that spoiled. That was a silly loss. Though. I was so far ahead. I didn't build arbiters after I did my double recall. My Stargates were inactive, and then my first double recall, and then my second double recall, I didn't. I used everything I had. My army was out of position. I wasn't expecting him to take 6 o'clock though. I thought that he was on free base, and he had a very quick 4 with the depot wall. And also, I mean, the way he played was just very technically correct. My PvT a lot of the time relies upon my opponent getting too aggressive, making a mistake. Like, I look for them to try and take a base that they can't take, or to do a timing that can be countered, and then I just do a counter. The way he played
You have not enough minerals.
was factory expand into armory, academy, mines, into siege, into second factory, into third factory, into taking a third base, into 2-1, into taking a fourth base, into 3-2 push. It was as technically correct as you can play a TVP. And there's no opening. That is how you need to play TVP.
You have not enough minerals.
And a lot of players will try like higher variance builds that will punish a Protoss that isn't paying attention or isn't scouting properly. And they'll get quite a long way with it. But then they run into a brick wall at like 2500 or whatever, where the Protoss at that level
You have not enough minerals.
can scout properly and they can read what they're seeing. If you skip an armory to go for a timing push, you are going to run into Reavers. If you go for a 1-1 timing push, they're not going to have half of an Arbiter, they're going to have Stall, High Templar and Shuttle, because they know that what your timing is and they're just going to hard counter it.
Additional pylons.
At which point, the only way you can progress is by playing exactly the way that guy did, because there's nothing that...
You have not enough minerals.
There's nothing that works against what he did other than just playing better than him. There's no trick. There's no timing. You just have to outplay him.
You have not enough minerals.
That's how you got to play TVP.
You have not enough minerals.
And the Terrans that play like that, those are the ones that are really scary.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Like, some of the higher variance Terrans who try for like weird timings, even if they're much better than me, sometimes I'll win. And sometimes, because it's, as I said, the higher variance builds. But the really, really solid Terrans who just do
You have not enough minerals.
3 base to,
My life for
into 4th base into 2-1.
Protoss I serve.
Nobody beats them.
Esau too. Esau too. Esau too. Toradun.
No, I'm not going to stream for 11 hours. Not this week.
My life for ire. You have not enough minerals. House. Protoss I serve.
Those days are gone. They have gone into the west.
You have not enough minerals. Esau too. I long for combat.
I'm probably going to have to stop in like 2 hours, maybe less.
Esau too. What man calls? Honor guide me. What man calls? I long for combat. I long for combat.
Okay, shield battery and he lost his scout probe. Okay, so this is actually fine. Because he lost his scout probe and I've shown 3 zealots, he has to reasonably believe that this is a 2-gate opener. With zealots. Maybe around Christmas I could try for a 24-hour stream. I don't know. So there's a good chance that we're mirroring right now, that we're both going DT rush.
Honor guide me.
He didn't see the cannon though. That's actually really good for me that he didn't see the cannon.
House. I long for combat. House. Honor guide me.
Now he's going to see it.
Honor guide me. Toradun. Esau too. Not enough minerals.
You stand on the map just in case you try to run by. Okay, he's gone observer. This is actually quite a good situation for him. Oddly enough.
Not enough minerals. I long for combat. Not enough minerals.
It's not unplayable for me, but he's actually done the exact right thing that he needed to. The only good thing I have going for me is that I saw that he'd done a quick observer. Okay, what am I afraid of here? I'm afraid of an elevator.
The enemy. I long for combat. You require more Vespine gas. Yes. Very well.
He's expanding behind it. We're okay.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I'm waiting. Research complete.
My expansion's at decent timing. These need to be split up though. I cannot afford to have my High Templar all die to a single scout. That would be not ideal.
Not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I can waste a storm on that.
Not enough minerals.
My Robo has to be down here. Actually, I've got way too many probes on that gas. Robo is always near your cannons.
Not enough minerals.
Never not near your cannons.
You have not enough minerals.
That's, I think, the first rule of Fight Club, if I recall correctly.
You require more Vespine gas.
Oh, another one. Okay.
You think as I do. Your far ceiling confirmed. My life for hire. Upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals. Your thoughts. The purging is complete as I do.
You built a lot of observers, friend.
You must construct additional pylons.
Oh, you're on the ramp. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
That's a very quick +1 by me.
You have not enough my life for hire. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Power overwhelming. I heed thy call. My path is upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals. My life for
I ask. Oh, that upgrade completes my high tempo energy. That's sexy. I'm glad I had that.
we are under attack. My life.
I had a second observer. Where are you? Are you over there? Okay.
Not enough warriors have engaged the enemy.
That's what I was looking for. Okay.
Receiving. We must construct additional pylons. My life for hire. The warriors have engaged the enemy. You must construct additional pylons. Awaiting instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, now run into the storms. Come on. You have to save this base, and you know it. Yeah, here we go. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the the enemy. Upgrade complete. You require more Vespene gas.
I got both forges. Very nice. That will do nicely for me.
Yes. My life for hire.
What are they doing over there? I've missed value on my Nexus, haven't I? And I do not have enough gateways right now.
My life for hire. My life for hire. My life for hire.
I could have sworn I sent something up here, which means there's probably a DT up there killing them.
My life for hire.
So I do this thing where I send a unit, gets killed by a DT, I send another one, gets killed by a DT, and I just keep going. I'm like, well, I don't know what's killing them, but probably not important.
My life for hire.
I heed thy call.
My life for hire.
Cassandra to glory. The purging is complete.
My life for hire.
Overwhelming. My path is set.
I long for combat.
Those were very nice. He just wiped all of those out instantly.
Not enough mineral
Deleted them.
forces have engaged the enemy.
My expansion was a fair bit earlier. Fellas, thank you for the follow. I got the High Templar energy upgrade, so my High Templar were full of energy, which actually backfired kind of hard.
Ah, that's sweet.
That Darkon got good value. Anyone want to play on Shield Battery? Because I'm told that Shield Battery had a bunch of big updates while I was AFK. And they've got like 2v2 on there now, and they've improved the matchmaking and the latency tools. And I think that it would be both fun and also I want to support them. If anybody in chat would like to play on Shield Battery, I would like to play with you. Ladder feels easy today. This is odd.
You have not enough minerals.
I'm not playing well enough to be winning the games I'm winning. Real Vision, thank you for the follow. Same guy again.
You have not enough minerals.
That's how it's done. That's how you get the big points. They fixed the thing where you change your colours, and then you have to change your colours at the start of every game.
You have not enough minerals.
And they haven't fixed that yet. Probably a low priority one.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Did I try my own dinner last night? Yes, I did. I had my dinner for dinner. Yeah, it was good.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Honestly, if you come home at the end of a long day at work, and somebody's cooked you dinner, like, that's always good. I'm never going to be upset about having to eat whatever somebody's cooked for me.
You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
This looks kind of suspect with that boat behind the mineral line. But he should have done something by now if he was actually going to.
You have not enough minerals. My life for ire. I long for combat. You have not enough minerals. I long for combat. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. For Adun. I long for combat.
Bob is indeed
My
sus.
life for ire. House. My life for ire. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. I long for combat. Honor guide me. What now calls? For Adun. Kaukola. She house. For Adun. What now calls? Isatu. Honor guide me. I long for
Interesting.
the enemy. Honor guide me. I long for combat. I long for combat. Attack. What now calls? Kaukola. I long for combat. She house. I long for combat.
Just. Oh, I see what he's done. I know what's going on this game. He's done the Peruvian gates.
Warriors have engaged.
There's going to be more zealots showing up at my. There's going to be 2 more gateways. This is Peruvian gates. He's done 2 more over here.
We are under attack.
This is such a cool build. This is 4 gate zealot.
Not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
There's 2 more gates there.
You have not enough minerals. Isatu. Honor guide me.
If you hold on for the right amount of time, you're safe.
My life for I have not enough minerals.
But this, you can very easily lose to this. He messed up his timings. What he should have done is sent his first. I'll talk you through what he should have done afterwards. So he built. He sent out his probe. His probe never went home. It went to 12 o'clock and built 2 more gateways. Okay, went here and built 2 more gateways. But the problem is that he has these 5 zealots here at this timing. Now this actually does really well on ladder. If you're like, this is like a 300 OMR difference, which there was in this case, this is actually kind of good. And it's especially good against the build I'm doing. But we'll go back and I'll show you how he should have done it. Okay. So this zealot shouldn't be here. This zealot should move out right now and go over here somewhere. As should the next zealot. He should hold with 3 zealots on the ramp, not with 5 zealots on the ramp, because 5 zealots on the ramp tells me it's a 2 gate. Now, of course, my zealot up here is looking for exactly that play, but he can hold with like 1 zealot and these 2 more coming while building these gateways. Because what he wants to do is not show how many zealots he has. So speed up a little bit. So he lets me focus this one, which is sloppy. And then, because I get to focus that one 2 against 1, because he split his damage, I get to see that it's a 2 gate. Then his probe comes back in. This probe shouldn't actually come back in, because that tells me that it was on the map. If he tells me that his probe's gone home, I'm going to believe him. If he tells me that his probe's left, and then he shows that it's come back, I'm like, okay, well, where was it during that time? What was it doing? So normally I would lose these zealots. I'd trade them away while going goons behind this, but I would have 2 gate goon against like 7 zealots, and he would just take my ramp, and then once he takes my ramp, he's got he can get his superior DPS from Mass Zealot out. He can put like 2 on the probe line, 2 on the pylon, and just chase my Dragoons around. He has to take the ramp. So that means he needs to kill these, because if I bring these home, I can hold the ramp with them. So I save them and I start bringing them home. I see the probe over here. That's kind of weird that probe exists. And I'm like, okay, well, are you going to attack with these? And he does. And then I say, okay, let's take a look inside your base, and I get in. That's really sloppy by him. Because what he should be doing is 5 Zealots plus... oh, he's not even building one out of this gate. That's really sloppy. These 2 should be on time. It should be 7 Zealots hitting my ramp at a time where I have 2 Zealots and 2 Dragoons. That takes the ramp. Then there's 4 Gateway rallied reinforcing, while I'm going for 2 Gateway Dragoon. So even though I can micro my Dragoons all day long and kill infinite Zealots, he can put like some on the pylon, some on the mineral line, some chasing the Dragoons. I still lose. But he telegraphs it too hard. He doesn't properly conceal it. Well, I think that's an interesting game, that one there. I like discussing like the weird situations. Everyone's seen the like normal games 100 times, but Bond of 2 Gate versus Peruvian Gate, that's an interesting spot. So it's good against the Bond of 2 Gate, but nobody else really does the Bond of 2 Gate. So what next if we didn't attack? I would have to go 3rd gateway myself, and then go out and kill his gateways. Like I take 2 Dragoons, I put them below the ramp, I start running around the map finding his gateways, because Dragoons are faster than anything he has. I've got Dragoon range advantage, because my cores are obviously quicker. So at that point I have to find the gateways, then once I find the gateways, I can move out with like 4 Dragoons and the rest Zealots out of 3 gateways, and take down his gateways. And behind it, I guess I have to add a cannon. Like a cannon at my natural, though, not a cannon in my main. Ooh, 2500 Zerg. Okay, we're going to do the DT cheese.
You have not enough minerals.
I hate this position on Polyvoid so much. Like, you can't do a proper wall. If they go 9 full speedlings, and you go forward fast expand on this location, you have to have like 3 probes on the ramp the entire game long. It's just, this position is not as good as the others.
Not enough minerals.
And it's frustrating that that's the thing.
You have not enough minerals.
Where there's just a bad position on the map.
You have not enough minerals.
Yeah, if you can get a Reaver against the Peruvian gates, it's strong, for sure. Like, mass slows Zealot against Reaver. Yeah, definitely Reaver's a good unit. The issue is that you can't really get one. You've got to go like a 3rd gateway yourself, and you have to hug your ramp. And then even then, you can still lose. I mean, you saw that he was kind of pushing his way in, even with me having 3 gateway battery. Its Peruvian gate is strong. I don't think that... I mean, who loves London but hates England? London's a shithole. The only thing worse than London is fucking Paris. Okay, well that's not ideal. Paris reeks of piss.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Oh, that's certainly not ideal. This is a 9 full speed. Yeah, I'm going to send that probe out early. And that meant I had to cancel something for the for this, but it's worth it because I do not want to get caught unawares by this. Now I don't need to add a pylon because my second nexus will be ready in time. Let's see what we're up against here.
You have not enough minerals.
Very quick lair. Okay.
Not enough minerals.
Interesting. Very quick lair plus drones. Plus Hydroden. What are you up to, friend? What is this?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Do you even have link speed? Yeah, you have link speed.
Not enough minerals.
Okay. Well, at least I saw what was going on, kinda.
Enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not
But like, this position would be so much stronger if I wasn't top right. That's what annoys me.
enough minerals.
Because my cannons don't cover enough from here.
You have not enough minerals. 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 Receiving for vengeance.
So if he doesn't elevate, I'm in real trouble. And if he does a like Massling Lurker bust, I'm in real trouble. There's not many things I beat, if I'm honest.
It is a good day to die.
This feels like Lurker Elevator, but I've got no evidence to confirm that.
Excellent.
We are under attack. You have not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals. We are under attack.
I stand ready.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I stand ready.
have not enough minerals.
I stand ready. Adon Torida.
I really don't know what I'm looking at here. I hate it. I hate every part of this situation. He's not even killing the fucking fucking forge. The forge is just happily spinning away. I don't understand it.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for battle.
Make use of me. You have not enough minerals.
It's got to be some kind of elevator, right? It has to be. Yeah, here we go.
We are under attack. You have not enough minerals. Your warriors engage the enemy.
Okay.
Not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Come on, can we mine some
Not
minerals?
enough minerals.
Yeah, okay, so my V was just out of
Not
position,
enough minerals.
but we knew what it was. Oh, come on!
We are under
Everything
attack.
got unpowered right before they finished? That's how we're going to do this?
We are under attack.
He's going to be able to kill my gateway from the high ground, isn't he? I can't build a gateway there. Damn. I wanted to build a new gateway, but I just won't be able to. I knew it was an elevator. But Viva was, I think, the correct play, just because Viva is also good against a Lurker all-in, Lurker-ling all-in. Be right back. Okay, so that was a... he went 9 pull speed into expand into... actually, I don't know if he even got the speed, into Lair Rush with Hydra. So, I actually did very well against it in the early game, because I got the second probe in. My first probe saved... my first probe got back safely, and then the second probe got in, and it saw the Lair and it saw the Hydra den. The problem I have at that point is I still need to go Stargate, because he's going 2-hat Lair. He's going like super quick Lair. And if he drops a Spire after it and I don't have a Stargate, I just lose to 6 Mutalisks. I lose to like 4 Mutalisks. However many Mutalisks he has, I've lost the game. So I can't just skip the Stargate. I have to rush a Stargate because super quick lair is so threatening that you need to know what's going on ASAP anyway. Even if you know that, like, even if you see the Hydra, then you still need to confirm Spire or no Spire. You also need the Corsair to beat a elevator rush where he just drops like 6 Hydralisks inside your base out of 2 Overlords. Then after that, I needed to rush the Robo. I needed to rush the Robo because he was showing effectively a Lurker drop rush or a Lurkerling all in. Normally I hate getting Robo for Reavers, but in that spot you need to get the
You have not enough minerals.
Robo. To defend against, I just needed to guess, is basically the thing. There's no good way of knowing that that's what he's going to do.
You have not enough
It's super all in, and he's doing it blind. And if I just go like 5 gates speed lot, I win. Because he doesn't have any hatcheries. But if I try to actually play in like a way that's safe against multiple things, then it's very difficult to be safe against that. Because obviously he doesn't have any hatcheries behind it. He went 2 hatch Hydra drop. So he has all the Hydras that he's slowly built up through the game up to that point. Which is a good number of Hydras. But he doesn't have any hatcheries behind it, so he can't build any more Hydras than he already has. So I can like fight it with my first round of Zealots, and then my gateways will just reinforce, and eventually he'll run out of Hydras. And that's how you hold it. The problem is that you're not just thinking about that particular cheese. You're thinking about Lurker Elevator onto your natural mineral line. You're thinking about super quick muters. You're thinking about just Lurkerling all in at the front. There's a dozen different ways he can do it. Well, there's a dozen different cheeses he can do from there. Or just like mass speedling all in. He's got 2 hatcheries, he's got link speed. I only had like 3 cannons for a while, so like he could just go, fuck it, 30 speedlings and just go all in. There's a lot of different ways he can take it. And I've got to try and work out which one it is. Now, based on the Hydra numbers, I should have worked out that he was building too many Hydralisks. I thought it was going to be some kind of Hydra bust at the front, though, and it turned out it was a Hydra bust with drop. But I could have scouted better with my Corsair, is the thing. I could have known.
My life for hire.
But this is laggy.
Not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Well, if he builds a bunch of Hydras off of 2 hatcheries, he's so all in that the only way he can win is if he gets some value out of the Hydras. And that means he either has to attack at the front, or not at the front. Those are the 2 options. Right? Reaver at the front was going to be fine against that, so... Interesting.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I long for combat. For Anduin, honor guide me. Honor guide me. You have not enough minerals.
So this guy has skipped his safety zealot and just gone straight into... what am I trying to say? Straight into goons. Which is kind of cheesy, honestly. You shouldn't do that.
My life for hire.
But he will have good goon numbers. Pretty early on, too.
You have not enough minerals. Make use of me. Colossus.
So I lost 3 zealots, I killed like 3 probes, and I got a good scout.
Instructions initiated.
Splitting my DPS. It's not ideal.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Protoss.
I should have just pulled a probe onto the ramp. That would have been fine, there were a single probe. Or just if I didn't split my DPS. Either would have worked.
You require more Vespine gas. Yes.
Yeah, that was definitely worth it.
Attack. My life for hire.
Oh, you're going DT. Okay. That's interesting.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Yes. You are mine.
Although he telegraphed it pretty hard that he was going DTs.
Must I serve? Research complete. Our warriors have engaged beyond enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, that was very sloppy of me, losing that. Don't know how I let that happen.
We are under attack. Confirmed. Very well.
Wow.
We are under attack.
This has all been sloppy by me. Do not know how my DT ended up dying the way it did. And I just misread what he was up to.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for hire. Not enough minerals.
This is GG. I fucked this up really badly. This should have been unlosable too. $74. How did that miss? See that one there just missed at 0 range?
Warriors have engaged the enemy. What man calls? He saw two. My life for hire. Plus I serve. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete. Instructions. You have not enough minerals. You have not
I
enough
fucked this up really badly. I just misread it completely. Spent all my money on a robo I didn't need, lost my nexus. If I placed the 2 cannons, I'd been fine. If the cannons just didn't get placed properly. I also threw away my first observer, which is unfortunate because I needed that observer.
My life for hire. What man calls? You have not enough minerals. My life for hire. He saw two. What man calls? My life for hire.
Yeah, I know, I'm behind.
He saw two additional pylons.
Trust me, I know.
I long for combat.
I know this isn't really winnable.
My life for hire. You have not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Warriors have engaged the enemy. He saw two. Receiving your thoughts.
Okay, that's what I needed. That was a pretty big throw by him. I can double Reaver in a shuttle.
You have not enough minerals. Make use of me. You have not enough minerals. What man calls? Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete.
It's not going to make a difference. I played that so terribly. So, skipping the safety zealot is actually really good against the Bond of 2 gate. It's really bad in most games because you just lose to a regular 2 gate. But against the Bond of 2 gate, it's actually kind of okay. But I should have kept my DT home. If I keep my DT home, or build a second DT, or build like a goon or anything other than trying to go cannons to defend my natural, I'm fine. But you can kill cannons while they're building. I spent all of my resources on Nexus cannons and one dragoon just kills me. I'm still permabanned from EVE Online for RMT. Which is a pity because I have like 2 trillion left on my accounts. Is 2 trillion still worth anything in EVE? Although I heard Hydra won the Alliance tournament, which is pretty cool. For those who don't know, a bunch of Starcraft people went into EVE Online and did pretty well. A lot of people who used to be Starcraft players ended up in Hydra, which is one of the best corporations in EVE Online. Or at least was like 10 years ago when I knew what was going on.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
EVE Online streams must be kind of weird because the amount of griefing you can do on EVE Online is crazy.
You have not enough minerals.
I'm assuming streamers just get people fucking with them non-stop.
You have not enough minerals. You must construct additional islands. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Why are you banned on Team Liquid? What did you do?
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. My life for ire. Honor guide me. You have
He
not
didn't see the
enough
gas, which
minerals.
is nice of me.
House. You have not enough minerals. My life for ire. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for ire. I long for combat.
Okay, you guys build a safety
Not
zone.
enough minerals. But man calls. Thus I serve. You have not enough minerals.
Cross position, deal.
You have not enough minerals. I long for combat. I long for combat. Isar tu, Muradun. Thus I serve. Kaokola.
Build a shield that way.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Losing his scout probe there is really sloppy by him. That's great for me. Because so this is an interesting spot. I think this is going to be a good replay to look at because the Bonnet 2 gate versus double Zealot shield battery is a weird situation. He's going to have Dragoon range advantage over me. And also, because of the risk of a DT rush, I have to go Robo before range. So this is a really interesting spot in terms of the state of the game. I'm going Robo right now, but I don't actually have any I'm going Dragoon Raid, but I don't actually have any Dragoons, nor do I have any ability to make Dragoons.
My life for hire. Receiving. I long for combat.
And I have to go Observer. If I go Observer, I still can't make any Dragoons.
You require more Vespene gas.
There's a good chance I end up in a situation where all I have is a shit ton of Zealots. I also need to build 2 Observers at least, because I need one to scout what he's doing, and one against DTs. Yeah, this is a really interesting situation. And we'll have Dragoon range and like 2 Dragoons only.
My life for hire. I long for combat. I long for combat.
Very disciplined play by him so far with the
Not enough minerals.
unit staying under that.
My life for hire. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. He saw too.
I've got to keep my Zealot numbers kind of hidden too, because my Zealot numbers are going to give away that I'm using my gas somewhere else. I can't show the Zealots.
Not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Complete.
My Dragoon range. Not nothing.
You have not enough minerals.
It's not that I smell DT, you have to have the Observer at this timing in case of DT. It's just discipline play. But he's doing what I thought he was doing, which is a...
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
just a defensive build.
You have not enough minerals. I have returned. Mitora Lopai. I have returned.
What he's doing is actually pretty common at S-Rank, because it's pretty good in basically anything. Oh, there's his drop ship.
Sanctalanos, I am needed. Sanctalanos, make use of me. I have returned. I am We are under attack.
Ship. That's not what I want to do.
Receiving. You have not
So
enough
with his-
minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Shuttle as low as it is, I don't know that he's going to be able to do what he wants to do with the
Not enough minerals.
this push.
She transmitted. Make use of me. Commencing. Input command. For vengeance. I have returned. Colossus. The warriors have engaged the enemy.
That was a really good scout shot there. That was impressive. But that was the issue we're going to have was that his
You have not enough minerals.
his shuttle was too low to properly micro.
You have not enough minerals. I have returned. I am needed. Transmitted.
Okay. It's a great situation for me, obviously. He just expanded. He just started his expansion when he's done.
My life for hire. Commencing. I am needed. Receiving. I have returned. Initiating. Instructions.
Guys, please fucking get your shit together.
You must construct additional
No,
pylons.
okay. Well, you did all you could.
My life for hire. I have returned. You've not enough minerals. Enemy solitude. You've not enough minerals.
Come on. There we go. So the first fight went well, but no guarantees for the second fight.
My life for hire. Make use of me. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Transmit. Transmit. I have returned. Some Kaladas command Galassos. You've not enough minerals.
Right now, he's going to have Reavers. I do not have high Templar. Oh fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. I just minimized.
I am needed. Transmit. Galassos.
He's got a pretty big tech
My
advantage.
life for hire. Receiving. Make use of me. I have returned. Receiving. Some Kaladas.
My +1 is probably started earlier than his. Not nothing.
Transmit Galassos. Awaiting instructions. Some Kaladas. Upgrade complete. Galassos. Lopai. Galassos. Lopai. My life for hire. Some Kaladas. Make use of us. Transmit. Make use of me. Lopai. For vengeance. Commencing. Nagazul.
Let's see if we can do an envelopment.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Not enough.
Yes, we can. We can do an envelopment.
Upgrade
Yeah.
complete.
Get out. Oh, we were going to watch the replay, weren't we? Okay. 4 control groups of units, and I just tell them where to go on the map, and then I just A-move. The new job is a shit show, but it's incredibly well paid. I spoke about it earlier in the stream, so I guess you can go back and watch it. Like half an hour into the stream, maybe an hour, and I talk about it, but probably closer to an hour into the stream. Okay, so this is kind of a disaster situation. It's a bonus 2 gate cross map, and then he holds the map properly. Oh, he goes gateway, pylon, gateway, pylon. This is why I do nothing. This is such a defensive opener. He doesn't actually need the battery here. The battery is a mistake. Wait, did he build that battery before he scouted it? No, he didn't. Okay. See, the battery is a mistake. If he builds a third zealot right now and puts a pylon up here, he'll hold fine. But he doesn't know that it's a bonus 2 gate, so pylon's a mistake by him. But this situation is interesting because he can just go Citadel right now. It's like Citadel immediately, so it would be the same timing as his goon. And also, I can't kill this scout probe. So if he goes Citadel and I show a very quick robo, he doesn't even need to make the DT. He can just go High Templar expand. Storm. Yeah, this is absolutely counter. Because I have to go quick robo. And that means that he has map control, so he can go Dragoon range expand. He can do one gateway, build like a Dragoon, take a Nexus off of one Dragoon. Because he can just contain me with Dragoon for the entire game long. I can't build Dragoons. I have to rush my Robo, I have to rush my Dragoon range. I can't actually make any. And he can just take a very quick Nexus, which he doesn't do that, and that's his mistake. He can do very quick Nexus into 3-gate obs. Or like 5-gate obs for that matter. So he loses his scout probe to a single probe of mine, which is really good for me. I go Robo, but I always have to go Robo in this spot. Which means that he shouldn't go Robo, if that makes any kind of sense. Also, look at this gas lead he has over me. He's up like 300 gas on me. And that he's going to have that lead all game long. So he just hasn't thought about this position, is the thing. He's not using his advantage. He's rushing a Robo. But rushing a Robo doesn't do anything because I also have to rush a Robo. What he needs is something that takes advantage of that gas lead he has. So I would like either just straight into Citadel and then build a single DT if he doesn't see a Robo. Just to keep me honest, because a lot of players won't be as disciplined as I am. This game I'm playing a very, very disciplined style in terms of saying, okay, it could be DTs, I must get this Robo on this timing. But a lot of players wouldn't do that. So you build the 1DT just to punish like the 70% of players who don't give a fuck. And then you can just expand. Because I cannot get... If I go Observer, then I cannot have Mass Dragoons and Dragoon range. I can have like maybe 4 Dragoons in no range, or like 1 Dragoon in range, but there's no thing that I could ever have that could kill a Nexus. Also, his Dragoon has to be out here to stop me seeing this. I can't just keep checking that he has no Nexus. That's very sloppy by him to let me see that run over. So he's actually cut probes. I build my Observer, and I'm getting so much value out of the Scout probe, it's crazy. Then he goes Shuttle, Observer, Reaver. But at this point, I have seen that there's no Nexus. So I know that it has to be effectively this. In terms of what it could be, he's on one base, he's going for a timing, it's almost certainly going to have a Reaver. And if it doesn't have a Reaver, if it's like some kind of Archives build, I have Observer, so I'm happy anyway. So my third gateway is already going down at this point. I'm not going to take a Nexus, I'm just going to take a third gateway and keep building probes. Because that's there's only like one thing he could be doing. So I have to play as if it's going to be a timing. And then he adds 2 more gateways, cuts his probes, and goes all in. Now, of course, I'm already thinking about this, which is why I have a probe over here, right? This is what the only real thing it could be. Half my Dragoons should be over here. Like, that Dragoon should be in my base as well. But there's not that many things it could be. So I see the shuttle. I split my Dragoons, half on the shuttle, half to come home. Well, he's got shuttle speed. It's not super risky. He could have actually done a lot of damage here. I mostly sent Zealots. Then this here would stop it. Just attack my own pylon. Okay. Now now it's when he's in a tough spot because okay, he's got his double Reaver, he's got his 3 gateways. However, he already took a bunch of damage on his shuttle, and also I know that based on what he's doing, it's got to be a Reaver timing. It has to be a Reaver timing. I think my observer inside his base. Actually, my first observer's dead, right? My second observer is where? I didn't see the lack of nexus in the last like minute, but I knew that it basically had to be this. With his shuttle low, I just set up my concave. He's down 2 zealots as well. He's lost 2 zealots for free. I don't know that it was like GG. I mean, if you look at the supplies, I'm up, 13 supply, but 6 of those are probes, so I'm up 7 supply, and he's got double Reaver and a speed shuttle. Like, he could win this fight, conceivably, if he was Bonif. Especially given that half my army is zealots. Like, I still have all of this 12 supply in fucking zealots. Also, you say it was GG since he didn't do expo Reaver damage. If I had gone forward Citadel, if I hadn't built a 4th gateway, I could still easily lose here. It's GG because I am playing perfectly. Like, that's... This didn't happen by accident. This needed to happen exactly like this, and it did happen exactly like this. And also, his Reaver not positioned correctly. So, if his Reaver is here, this fight is much, much harder too. The double Reavers could just put massive amounts of haymakers, especially these Zealots. They'd pop the Zealots in a single volley. His issue is that he does that. This is how he loses the game. The idea that like it was GG ahead of time, it wasn't. This is what happened. He has a low shuttle and he double drops the Reavers next to my Mass Dragoon while my Zealots are free. This happens the other way around. Reavers here shooting into the Zealots. Dragoons over here screening against my Dragoons. This fight is awful. Look at this manually targeting scouts. He's going to turn his Reaver and he's going to shoot into that one there. Nicely done. Okay, now he's fucked. Yeah. There's a lot there that had to go right for me to win that. And it went right on purpose. I was deliberately doing the correct plays. But it's not like it was an auto win. It was assuming that I make the right plays and he makes some bad plays that I can win. He probably shield batteried his shuttle up. That shuttle took more damage than I was expecting. But given that he flew it back to his robo to pick up the second Reaver, and given he has a shield battery, I'm expecting that he healed it. Yeah, he could have played that better strategically. In terms of his choice, there was no reason to go 3-gate Reaver all in there. There's a lot of, I think, pretty good Protoss players who don't think much about it in terms of actual strategy. They have good macro, they have good Reaver micro, and they just do the exact same thing over and over because it's a strong build. 3-gate double shuttle or shuttle double Reaver is incredibly powerful. I lose to it all the time. It's so easy to lose to that build. So I think that game was interesting just in terms of in terms of the strategy, he wasn't thinking about what I had, what he had, what he needed to do to get ahead. He was just doing his comfort build. Even then, it was still a hard game to win. There's a lot that fight for me. Still a hard game to win.
You have not enough minerals.
Yep, everybody plays Protoss. There was a day, like a month ago, where I only got Zergs. And I mean only Zergs. I played like 30 games and I got 30 Zergs. If you assume a 1 in 3 chance of getting a Zerg, which is generous, then it was still like 1,000,000 to 1 game. Oh, sorry, 1,000,000 to 1 string of events.
You have not enough minerals.
Yeah, 2-gate on this map is... Yeah, I mean, you can get 2 Zealots attacking in the choke a lot of the time, so it's not that bad, but it's It's not the best map for sure.
You have not enough minerals.
Also, like if they go skip the safety zealot, mass dragoons with dragoon range on this map,
Not enough
it's
minerals.
very hard to hold with the 1 or 2 gate because you can't use a ramp. So there will always be that window where they have dragoon range and you don't. There's nothing you can do about that window on this map.
You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Yeah, this is not my favourite map for this build. There's also some other like okay things about it, like the extra mineral pit is nice.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Because I'm not taking my gas that early, so I get good mining efficiency on these patches.
You have not enough minerals.
Like on this map, I don't think I need to actually cut this forward.
You have not enough minerals.
It's better not to.
What man calls?
See.
You have not enough minerals. What man calls? My life for hire. She house. Go Kola. You have not enough minerals. Isa two. Go Kola. Isa two.
Yeah, the first zealot's gone around the long way. Just to make sure I can
I
so he's in
long
the
for
choke.
combat. Isa two. I long for combat. For Adun. Honor guide me. Go Kola. Honor guide me. What man calls? Isa two. I long for combat. Thus I serve. For Adun. Go Kola. What man
This is good by him.
Not enough minerals. Thus I serve. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, he got a shield battery. That was a big mistake. He did not need a shield battery there because the rush is over. The rush is completely done at this point.
I am needed. Galaxies.
So I'm building a zealot here to get a bit of extra gas out because I don't like that he only has the 1 gateway. That smells weird to me. I killed a zealot, I killed a bunch of probes.
No pylons.
I should be in a good spot here.
I long for combat. You require more Vespine gas. Receiving. You require more Vespine
All I have to do is
gas.
not die to the
Not
enemies.
enough minerals. Your warriors
I wish I had a
have
ramp.
engaged the enemy. Receiving. My life for hire. What man calls? Transmitted.
My dragoon range is almost done.
Construct additional pylons. Instructions. Upgrade complete.
That's my dragoon range. I did enough probes damage that I'm feeling good against most of what he would have.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for hire. Protoss. Protoss. Commencing. Input command. I am needed. I am needed. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You require more speed gas. My life for hire. You require more speed gas. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You must construct additional pylons.
Oh shit, here we are.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, we're just not going to go all the way, are we? Just going to stay home, are we? But as long as you did your best. That's all I can ask.
Instructions. I am needed. Transmit. Confirm. Protoss. You have not enough minerals. Transmit. Receiving. Instructions. My life for hire. Instructions. You must construct additional pylons.
My lack of units here is really sloppy.
Commencing. I am needed. Protoss. You must construct additional pylons. Warriors have engaged the enemy. I am needed. For vengeance. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Have I gotten faster? I haven't played in quite a while, so if I've gotten faster, I don't know how. Maybe not playing is the secret to playing. Dumbelino and Doa Anbu, thank you for the follows. Intano as well, thank you. And yeah, that was an optimistic expansion, wasn't it? He should have gone for Zealot Legs 4 gate, then taken an expansion. Because he knew I had observers, and he knew I had 3 gateways. Nice PC, but would you like to... Oh, too late. Sorry. Also, I'm actually out of time. This is going to have to be my last game. I've got somewhere to be in like 30 minutes. He hasn't asked me since then, but I did also block him.
You have not enough minerals.
Yeah, the Bond of 2 gate that game left me really far ahead.
You have not enough minerals.
Killed a Zealot, killed like 4 probes, and he built a battery. That was impossibly far ahead.
Minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I delayed my mass Dragoon slightly just to get a quicker robo. I went, instead of going like 6 Dragoon robo, I went 3 Dragoons robo. Which was a bit of a robo rush, but my feeling based on what he was showing, and what he wasn't showing, was that it was Citadel.
You have not enough minerals. You have not
Another
enough
tail's right.
minerals.
He did not say that I'm stuck.
You You must construct additional pylons.
That wasn't even slightly believable.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I just did so much damage with the rush.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
My allergies are killing me at the moment.
You have not enough minerals. My life for hire.
I think 21 gas last game was a mistake. I think 20 gas was the way to go.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Land claws. My life for hire. I long for combat.
Interesting.
My life for hire. I long for combat.
If he's doing the mass goon cheese,
I long for combat.
that's a strong cheese on this map. So what he does is he skips the safety zealot, cuts a bunch of probes, and then goes for
You have not enough minerals.
only building dragoons out of 2 gateways.
Thus I serve. I long for combat.
Like this.
You have not enough to engage the enemy. I long for combat. Honor guide me.
Okay, I killed a scout probe. That's huge. Because I can never get dragoon range in time to hold this. There's no world in which I have dragoon range in time to hold.
You have not enough minerals.
He's cut a bunch of probes to do this. I killed 2 probes just now. I killed a scout probe as well. That's 3 probes. And he lost his. He didn't scout anything inside my base for some reason.
We are under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. So be it. Nera Scudio. Yes. Yes. For iron. We are under attack. Yes.
I misjudged this. I didn't get my stuff in time.
So be it. Very well. For
And there's his cannon. And with that, I have to go. So, yeah, what he did was the cheese build. We'll take a look at it, just to discuss. But what he did is that, like, the hardest counter to the 1 of 2 gate. So, and it only works on this map too. If it's a flat map, if it's a ramp map, it doesn't work at all because I can just hold the ramp. Oh, let's take a look. He went 11 gas, and then he starts cutting probes now. Then he goes 10 gate, 15 gate. No safety zealot. If I send my first zealot in immediately, there's no dragoons ready for it. But his dragoon range already started, my core's only halfway done, which means there will always be a timing where he has mass dragoon and I cannot kill them. Right? There's no way I can avoid that. Because he will have the dragoon range advantage over me. But look at his probe count, he doesn't have any. I've cut like 2 probes and he's down 3 probes. He's cut 5 probes here. Which is why I need to go forge, which is what I'm doing. But I need to cut more probes myself. If I have 3 cannons here at that timing, it goes slightly better, I think. That zealot is not where it's meant to be. Okay, I'm up 7 workers. 7 fucking workers. That's how all in he is. The only thing he has going for him this game is that he has dragoon range very, very quickly. He can't even build out of his gateway. So he can build, he just isn't building. This is a dragoon rush where he's not building dragoons. That's the level of player this guy is. I mean, do you think zealots help against ranged dragoons on a map where there's no ramps, so I can't even hide them at the top of a ramp? Would that help? I don't think it would help. What would help is not building that probe and having a 3rd cannon. Because, again, I've got a 7 worker lead. I don't need to build more probes. What I need to do is exactly what I'm doing. But instead of building probes, I need to have a 3rd cannon, like now. Here. And then a 4th cannon. And I do it too late. This dragoon also a mistake. I need to just build another cannon right now over here. Zealots would be a horrible mistake. Zealots would have been definitely not the play. All I have to do is not die to this while my DT gets built. My cannons also split what they're shooting at, which is not helpful. And I have to cancel the dragoon to get a speed. Yeah, he did like the hardest hard counter cheese build he could have done. I read it correctly, which is huge. And I did the exact thing I had to do to counter it, which is great. But the cannons weren't placed correctly. I didn't cut enough probes. But no. Okay, so you're saying that... Buddy, think for a second. You're saying, well, what if I built an extra 2 zealots? I had 2 cannons and a 3rd one building. And you're like, well, what if you had 3 cannons and 2 zealots? You're describing a solution that involves 650 minerals. And I had 300. Like... I built as many cannons as I could have, I just didn't have the money. What if I had carriers too? That would have helped. It's not... I was spending every piece of money I had on cannons. The problem was that I didn't have enough money. It's not that I... Yes, arbiter of stasis would have been the play, logically. I'm going to call my wife quickly and see how much time we have. Okay, guys, we are out of time. What's this? Yeah, you in streaming? Hey, dude. Yeah, this was a good session. Even the games I lost, I was reasonably happy with. I got S pretty easily. I held it. This was a good session.